Good morning, guys. Oh, okay. Hmm. All right. So I'm still a little bit cold, but yeah, maybe it resolves during the stream. I also just woke up. So let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do what? Yeah, let's obtain. Oh, Guardian. Left side late elite, right side late elite, super duper late elite. Left side fire burning, no thank you. Right side, this and this, yeah. Okay. So, shop is forced, no thank you. This, and this. Okay. Random rare card. Or random rare relic and the curse. Rare curse can go away with a lot of question marks. 2 question marks to make the curse disappear. Voice? What do you mean voice? You mean I have a voice over and suddenly my voice sounds funny? It's interesting because I'm actually, I know what you're saying. I actually feel better today. I just woke up and I feel bombastic. No, like, I'm not kidding. I feel really good. I don't know. Like, I feel better than yesterday. But somehow my voice is crap. Holy moly. What the heck? I should probably put it in the title because people will bring it up 200 times. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I definitely should do that. Okay, so no, but yeah, I'm actually surprised myself. I really thought, oh, I'm actually feeling much better. Let's stream, and now I'm like, but I do have a big pot of tea prepared. Ja, ein bisschen heiser bin ich. Fleißig am Arbeiten, aber ein bisschen heiser bin ich. Aber nee, geht. Will nicht, geht. Ähm, I was wondering what Sean was talking about dicks. Like, that's really weird, I thought. Really weird. What the heck, man? Yeah, that's kind of an unfortunate typo, yeah. Okay. Hey, what the heck, man? Okay, I talk less. I talk less and I play more. Just tell me what I should pick here. Relic or rare card? It's difficult, right? Curse is how much? Remove of the curse 100. But the curse must remove probably maybe more than 100, depends on the curse. On average, probably 100. The rare relic? 250 would be my guess into the blue. So probably plus 150. The rare card. Can the rare card contest 150? If it's a barricade, it's okay, because against Guardian, barricade plays. And then, no, it's not so bad. Against Lagavulin is definitely positive. Against cubes is okay-ish in the broadest sense. And always is curse and Guardian is break even. So maybe 50 gold. There are some rare cards which are definitely better. An early feat. The voice. Maybe the voice will also normalize at some point. I'll just drink a lot and then... What rare cards are there? There are a lot which are trash, right? But there are also some which are very good. But even in Impervious, I mean, how much gold is in Impervious? Yeah, my wife is also making fun of me. That's really cool, guys. That's really cool, man. Yeah, okay. Yeah, demon form is not even that great. Already determines your pathing. Like, it's not even that great. And always is complete garbage. And also determines where you have to go in your run. I don't like that. Double tap sucks. Berserk sucks. Axiom sucks. Limit break sucks. Barricade is not great. There are so many editions, it's so sad. Immolate is okay, good, sure. But we also don't take 4 leads, we take 3. 2 of them being extremely late. Reaper is not good. Offering is not great. Fiendfire is okay, but not more than that. A feed is really good. As a feed would be very good. Bludgeon is also not that great, so. Corruption is also not good. How is ice cream against the pain? We need to get rid of pain. You really need to ASMR, yeah. Freaking ASMR stream. I need to activate these, right? Oh no. I think so. Bloodlettings are good now. What pain is sometimes not even a curse with Ironclad? What do you mean not a curse? What do you mean with it's not a curse? Of course it's a curse. Oh, you mean with Rupture? Yeah. No, I understand my voice. I was also thinking of doing a silent run today instead. Okay, na gut. Clothesline, Shrug of a Warcry. That jokes are real. Yeah. Did you get that silent one? Na schön. Shrug of Clothesline of Warcry. Okay, we face the Guardian. We can pick Shrugadov. Okay, because we also face the Guardian. Shrugadov is phenomenally great against Guardian. Oh, Ice Cream against Guardian. Oh, Ice Cream against Lager. Fuck this one. It has to come back, man. Was ist hier los? Hey, okay. Ice Cream against Lagavulin. Ice Cream against Guardian. It's very good. Hundreds of times just be careful trying to talk through your voice. I did it one night and couldn't talk for 2 days. That's a very good advice to give to a streamer. But putting that aside, I will also only do one run today. I take it slow, guys. I take it slow. Okay. So yeah, maybe I should stop smoking. I am not smoking, man. Yeah, okay. Clothesline are also good against Lagavulin, but against Lagavulin we are swimming in energy. So Ice Cream solves the Lagavulin. Right. So now we take Shrugadov for the cubes. And against the Guardian. And against the Guardian we have Ice Cream too. Yeah. Let's do that. Get some tea. I have a full pot of tea. And I also got myself some coffee. I'm fully equipped. We might want to forget something. We might want to forget something, guys. Or not. Make Serpent good. Unless you want to transform. You could transform and then we remove here. Unless this is gold. Then we buy here. Okay, there are some gold sources, right? There are some gold sources. Yeah. I also think if the question mark is a fight, the question mark might also give us another curse. Tongs, for example. Instant reward. Instant reward. You won't regret that so much, I can tell you. Wow. What a reward. What a reward. Instant reward. Triple time rewarded. Triple time rewarded. Wow. Wow. So we start with 70 gold extra, massive. We start with ultra hyper gold, massive. We start with a shopping cart for ultra hyper gold, ultra massive. Massive attack, guys. That is so good. Why are we stacking curses? No, we are not stacking curses. I definitely remove the regret here. For 38 gold. Number 1. Number 2, it's a regret. Is Hourglass okay here? Hourglass is very good here. Of course, yeah, Hourglass is great, sure. House of Metallica is good against Guardian, good against Lagavulin. I mean, Hourglass is 270 gold, don't forget about that. It's not free. Obviously, it's not free. Is it even okay for that much gold? I don't even know. Is it a question mark afterwards? Yeah. You could also take the burning, but I'm not a fan. I think burning is just stupid. If you spend the gold in the shop, and we can do that, then yes, you could do the burning 75, 100 gold and then go to another shop again. But I feel that first of all, doing the burning is a little bit ambitious. And number two, the other elite is like 1, 2, 3, 4 floors later. And then the other elite is 6 floors later. And having the elite much later, well, it's certainly beneficial. It's also that we only took one normal monster. So that is normal monster 2 and normal monster 3 before we actually farm the other elites. And that's huge. So let's definitely go right. And metallicize is not bad because there are also no shops. Right, so it's a possible pick against Lagavulin, Cubes and Guardian. Yeah. What in love with ducks doesn't understand metallicize power? Ice cream speaks a little for metallicize. How so? Against Lagavulin it's actually exactly the opposite. Like usually you want to set up your powers, but with ice cream you don't need to set up your powers. You're still good, even if you don't do that. What lizard? Lizard tail, you say? Nee, lizard tail is what you don't want because yeah, it's very expensive. Hourglass helps in hallways and versus cubes, and against Guardian. Against Guardian, you reduce the proccing for 9 life. Then in the second, like in the between, in the first form, it helps you for 6 damage on the Guardian, which is also not irrelevant. In between, so you will have 10 turns, 20 turns, so 60 damage in the Guardian fight alone. You're saying against cubes. Against cubes it's certainly one explode immediately and then another one later. So it's pretty good. Hey, Defender of Time, thanks so much for your sub, man. Okay, so I was thinking a little bit about this Impervious. I was kind of... the metallicize is... metallicize. The metallicize is later, like non-acceptable later. And against the Lagavulin, we lose 1 energy if we set up metallicize. So it's not even that great. So it's only against what? Guardian. I think with Ice Cream against Guardian, we should be more than fine. With the Shrugged-Off already. Then also with Hourglass. Yeah. But Paparato would buy Impervious. Yeah. The problem is that you do not utilize your gold very well. So you would like to buy Impervious and a potion, question mark? Because we said that we will probably not lose a lot of life against the Guardian. So now if you do not lose a lot of life against the Guardian, why would you like to invest gold into, for example, potions, which is only short-term power? I mean, you could probably do that because gold counts twice, right? Like that would be the reason. But yeah, the gold uses on Impervious is really bad. I think also against the cubes, the Hourglass will help you a lot. Okay. So about this metallicize there. Metallicize is very good against Guardian. But again, I don't think we will have problems there. I mean, it is good against all enemies. But it's not 40 gold good, is it? Hourglass is very good in Act 1. Very. No question about that. Yeah, absolutely. The flame barrier doesn't make sense without a corruption, also not before Nob. Speaking about Nob. Ja, also... I mean, this is Distilled Chaos. Formidable against cubes. Formidable against Lagavulin. We said Lagavulin is a joke, right? Because we collect 9 energy and then we play 5 card hands where we can spend 6 energy each with Shrugged-Off or Bash. So we spend 3 6 energy turns. Yeah. Okay. So also damage potion for the Nob. Yeah, which one? This? Yeah, also the metallicize does not play so much against the Nob. And suddenly currently I'm more afraid of the Nob. 30, 45, 53, in 3, let's make it 55, in 3, 64, and 3, we might not even resolve by turn 4. We need something against the Nob. Maybe we die otherwise. Yeah. Yeah. And we definitely don't go for the burning Gebiet. No, I like this against the Nob. This can be up to 21 against the Nob, but certainly 14 or something. I think it's a little bit ambitious to be cheap here. We could also buy the Distilled Chaos because that also works against the cubes as well. But yeah. Maybe. Maybe we should do that. Against the Nob, how is that? Keep in mind with the Ice Cream we can also hedge a little bit against the Nob. If you don't have enough attacks turn 1, we will find a way to spend our energy in the future turns. No, we don't go burning. Okay. Triple attack on the back. Goes to 9. 9 is a little bit ugly. 9 we would need Bash and Strike. Weird. Yeah, strike the first one, let the Hourglass kill it. Yeah, or save 1 energy. I'm also thinking maybe save 1 energy. Yeah, I like that the most. Yeah. One is none. He could even attack again. Those are not what I wanted to see. Happy about this. Happy about the Hourglass. Happy about the Ice Cream. Ice Cream solves Lagavulin, partially Guardian. Mercury solves the cubes. Yeah. Dropkick and Rage is infinite. Yeah, right. So about this dropkick there. Yeah, so the flash is about the high roll 64%. And now we actually beat that. Yeah, that feels pretty good. I mean, we have not beaten it yet, by the way. We still need to play. I mean, we are very close, right? Okay. The drop kick. You like it or not? At the moment you upgrade drop kick. I bash, yeah. Yeah. Kanta says I never liked dropkick. Well, here's the thing, it makes you match up against Nob better. So, I mean, it's skip or dropkick, it's not... Yeah, let's take it, right? If it's skip or dropkick... if you upgrade Bash, that's great against Lagavulin, it's great against Nob. So, yeah. That definitely makes the Nob better. It's not great or something, but... They also have Heavy Blade with a flex. With Potion we are not so desperate. Yeah, if you can save 24 damage hit. I don't know. You're saying we have too much life for this act anyways, which is probably true. But do you want to risk it? I mean, dropkick is not the worst of the worst, you know. It's not complete garbage. I mean, I don't know. It can also lead to infinites. Best strike. A very bad hand. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, we don't need the dropkick, sure, right? No, I'm actually relatively happy to have it. Man, give me a freaking break, man. Next turn is lethal, though. Yeah, is it? Depends. Is it? No, that you take one, it is clear. It's exactly one of lethal, you must be kidding me. Yeah, usually it should be lethal though. So save 1 life or what? No, not really. We also lose energy if you do that. I don't want to lose energy. If I lose energy, I lose Shrug of Bash, Triple Strike. Isn't it always lethal? No. It's not always lethal. But I bought ourselves the Bash out. Look. If I play this into Bash... Man, 1 time, please. I could have used the Bash, triple attack, and then I would have saved, like... I mean, I would have saved the potion. Instead of 1 life. Okay. Time to drink the potion. Ja, sure. 18:23. Sucks? No, that's okay. We knew that knob will be a problem. Paper frog. Now we even want vulnerable more. Now we even want more vulnerable. You said bloodletting with the ice cream is good, right? Froggers. Froggers. Yeah, what Slow Maging says. That's exactly why we bought it, right? That's why we bought the strength potion. Yeah. Strikes right dropkick with potion was 32. Yeah. But the way I played it, I could have saved the potion. So yeah, sounds like a paper. The bloodletting, man. Look at that. My theory was that my voice will normalize once I started to stream. That was my theory, but yeah, okay. Yeah, it didn't work out, yeah. That was optimistic. It worked out yesterday, man. It worked out yesterday. Ja, also no bloodletting here. We have hourglass as well. Also bloodletting here is just stupid. Save the energy? Nö. Warum denn? Einfach töten hier. Heart of Iron. Boah. We just faced the knob, no? We just faced the knob. It's always positive with the ice cream. Okay. Is it confirmed? Is it, I mean, is it voice of a chain smoker? Hey, Mann, oh Mann. In Germany we say, wer den Schaden hat, muss für den Spott nicht sorgen, yeah? If you already, like, yeah, okay. I don't even know how to translate that. But Thunderclap is such a card. This? Nee. It's not a card. Yeah. If you find corruption, seeing red will be insane. If you find corruption, seeing red will be exactly insane. We still lack draw. Wait until we don't lack draw any longer. Ironclad is a class which can create a lot of draw very quickly. Pommel Strike, Shrug it off, just to name a few. We already have Shrug it off in our deck. Against Lagavulin we just start with 1 more, but that's a different story. Dropkick also gives you 1 energy as well. I think the question is... I don't know. Yeah, no. I would have wanted to say better than that. Here. Boom! Huh? Yeah, insane, exactly. Oh. That was unfortunate. My mood is like I want to do this, I don't know. I don't know whether that was good. That was kind of a mood play. But the others were not good, right? The others were just not good. Okay. Was it lethal? No. Or this mayhem. In this fight, the Seeing Red was very effective, so that was not bad, but yeah. Skip or Twin Strike. But I don't want to water the vulnerable more. So. How about some damage with the Twin Strike? Really? It's not that the Pommel Strike is not infinitely better. Like, infinitely. And against the cubes we have Mercury, Hourglass, maybe Heart of Iron, and a lot of life. I don't want to put garbage into the deck anymore. Just a hunch, but putting garbage into the deck now seems like a very bad move. Heal 27. It's very good. Early always will be rough, but we don't take Twin Strike to solve that, right? We even have Mercury Hourglass. Or you think Twin Strike is what we want now? No, I don't think so. I do not think that Twin Strike was what we wanted to see. Want to redraw this? No, not really, right? Don't want to redraw these. Can you explain why you heal there instead of max HP? Yeah. If this is cubes, we might lose 20, 25. Then we go to 39. And then we face the bad hallway and the bad elite. Like, if this is not P, we will usually hit us one time. So you can suddenly not upgrade, for example. Or like it just, like what do you lose? 5 max HP. You think the 5 max HP will be the nail in your coffin? I don't think so. Not even remotely. Not even remotely. Yeah. Five max HP, like what do you want with that, right? It's quite irrelevant. Also leaves you always preserving your potions as well. I rather want the potion in Act 2 than max HP, but yeah. Oh, 9 mana. Give me good cards, please. Perfect strike is 18, yeah? Piano Pain is good against cubes, but bad against Guardian, and also bad later. It's not that great. Cubes are very good with the Hourglass and what we have. We shouldn't be afraid of cubes out of war. Perfect strike is some direction, yeah, but bad one. Bad one. Do you not want to remove strikes if you have Art of War in your deck? But it's true that we want to stay vulnerable, Paper Frog. Paper Frog indicates we want to go vulnerable. Bash indicates, Dropkick indicates we want to go vulnerable. What am I talking about? Vulnerable means physical. And physical does not mean body slam. Physical means, yeah, also stuff like perfect strike. Yeah. And you feel no pain, but for what? The strike removes. Okay, now we would wish we would have taken a twin strike. No. No. We can still pick twin strikes if you want that. The perfect strike seems to be the nail in our coffin. I can already see it from here. It's so bad. It's freaking bad. No. I don't know. But we need some damage. Currently we don't have any damage. No. Non-damage. No. Zero. Like, nada. So bad. I need damage. I also need a remedy, but I also need the damage. So, against a knob, we would have taken 60 if you would have not, like 56, if you would have not had the flex. No, I don't want it. No, I don't take the Juggernaut, man. No. Nein. Nein. Niemals. Niemals. And I also don't take the Iron Wave with the Art of War. Yeah. You don't even have Ninja Relic. I just skip this garbage. Nein. Niemals. Niemals. Oh, I don't want the metallicize, right? This potion is much better later. I mean, we could use a block potion. Probably not. I think we hedged enough to just not use any more resources. Right. Oh, I think I'm in SP mode. Will be probably fine regardless, but somehow I have the feeling we are in SP. I'm SP mode. Wasn't our damage good against Lagavulin, or was it just because of ice cream? It was because of ice cream. Can we just kill middle? Yeah, we can, but why would we like to do that? 3 days are as bad as 10 damages. So I wouldn't even do that, maybe. I mean, we could do it. 8. What do you do next turn? Bash Hourglass kills left. Yeah, we could do that. Oh, actually, no, I think it is not good. Okay. So, I think we can just use the block potion. I don't see any reason not to use that. And, next turn... Maybe like this. But we take dazes. Yeah, we take dazes, but we only need 1 strike now. So that's okay. And now we draw block or attack. Both is fine. I don't know. Maybe slight spew. In the worst case, I probably spewed 1 life. Like 1 life into the next act, I mean. In the worst case, I spewed 1 life into the next act. Smiling Mask. Oh, Shockwave. Shockwave is weakness and vulnerable. Vulnerable good because of dropkick. Weakness good because first weakness infliction. Energy intense good because of bloodletting and seeing red. Putting that aside, there are no other cards in this pack. So might as well take this. Yeah. It's also very good against the Guardian. It's a good upgrade. Having the bash already upgraded, I think we overlay the vulnerable, right? I think I upgrade Purple Strike for +6. This for +6 or this for energy. But as things stand, I think I do the Purple Strike for +6. 3 or 5 won't matter. Vulnerable completely doesn't matter because we have bash upgraded. So the only thing which might matter is weakness. But 3 weakness or 5. Who cares? And if you draw Bloodletting, we should have enough energy anyway, specifically if you get our Force Energy Relic. If you receive the Force Energy Relic, that's a 100% truth anyways. So, yeah, and damage cause of scaling with the paper clock as well. Yep. So no potion use. Let's play 3 attacks anyways. I want to be able to activate him under certain circumstances. Ouch. Naja, I don't know. I mean, Now ask Blur about the situation and why I took the heal. No, why did I take the heal? No. I don't think we should, like, with the... should we do bloodletting or not? 3, 6, probably not. Probably not. Oh, maybe we should do 1. Potion for safety? No, I don't think so. I don't think we need safety here. I think we are relative. We are pretty good here. Yeah. Maybe I didn't even need the dude, like the energy. The energy can sometimes lead to us playing this, which is pretty cool. Here, for example. 42. The energy could even lead us to do this and this if you wanted, but maybe not. Is it 10 for sure? Yeah, so without the heal, to answer the question, we would be at 10 life now. And I think that would just blatantly suck. Yeah, that would be very bad. So I'm very happy to be in this situation here. Straight up. It's perfect activation. Couldn't be better. This is the same as the Golden Idol. Yeah, basically what Jeremiah says, you also have already max HP, but generally speaking. With the Golden Idol, there are people who take the damaging option because they feel very strong. And I would like very much advise against that. Because even if you feel very strong, I mean, you also have to think about what's more important. Like 6 max HP or 28 damage. And 6 max HP helps you so little later in the late game. While 28 damage now, it's so bad for you. It takes away so many options. Makes you so much weaker, you know. There are so many things wrong with that. So many things wrong with that. Here... Well, that's just good. Yeah, because of this. Maybe if you take damage if you have crazy sustain. Yeah, maybe if you have meat on the bone, that would be the only exception. The perverted strike, by the way. Without the perverted strike, we were in danger of losing this fight. Okay, we would have needed to do this. But I mean, that would have sucked. Yeah. Oh, dropkick performs once more. Once again, guys. So, without the heal, we are dead now. We are dead. GG. Are we dead? Are we dead? I cannot roleplay that well with this voiceover. Not at all. Are we dead? No! 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 This relic makes the other ones vulnerable, but not for us. No! Demon form with all our energy. It's so bad with the perverted strike though. can't afford to skip, no. Our relics are... Ice cream indicates demon form. Bloodletting and seeing red also indicate demon form. Yeah, membership card indicates nothing. Not precisely. But it indicates that we should go to a shop. Hourglass indicates probably no strength, but it does matter. Paper fork indicates strength, maybe. Not really. I mean, perfect strike. Also good. Pear. Out of war is a little bit better with the ice cream, though. It's not so bad. We collected 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 relics in Act 1, and they are also mediocre. Okay. So demon form, yeah. The only one good. Demon form is not good. No, ice cream is good. But these are not good. And this we bought. No, we cannot complain. We cannot complain. It's just that these 3 were so bad. And that is memorize happiness. Memorize happiness is always like what encountered the last you remember. Okay. Yeah, choker ice cream is not ideal. Sacred Bark. Also before I take Sacred Bark, I take the star. Jeremiah wants to take the Black Star. Can you make a glitch and then you receive 4 relics? No, I'm just kidding. Like, just kidding. Okay. Choker. I don't know about Choker. Choker seems unacceptable with the bloodletting and the seeing red and the ice cream and the shrug it off. I mean, I don't know. It's not so bad on the Ironclad. It's not so bad. But it's also not, good. Early shop, yeah. Early shop. Yep. Okay, so we take the Joker, yeah. Ja, Joker ist okay. Yeah, we are not good against elites. This is mediocre, this is mediocre. This is okay, but mediocre in our case. Very bad. Quite bad. That is acceptable, Shockwave. Very bad. No effect, no effect, no effect, no effect. A little bit. Very bad, very bad. Yeah, we cannot even farm elites currently. Joker rhymes with mediocre. Really? Seriously? Okay. Crimson Blur accepted a star here. You mean because you want to end the run quickly? I don't know. Oh, Knight, Demon form. We already solved it. No, if we get a Vermin, it's much better. Yeah. No, no, no. What Blur says is, we should have taken the Black Star, because I'm a little bit sick. And because I'm sick, I should rest well, so I should end the run very quickly. Now I'm thinking, yeah, that's true, but I also have a performance to fulfill here. So let's pick the better card. Shop. Let's go to the shop. This is only better if it's red mask slavers. Only if it's red mask, otherwise it's good. I have a win percentage to maintain, exactly. Okay. It is seeing red, guys. I'm telling you. It was only good until now. That was crazy. Yeah. Any idea on this play here? Maybe we should use the metallicize here. I don't know. Not so sure. Best strike only. This will get 55 or what? No, 35. So like 90 life. 16 damage. 24, 18, 42. 42, 47. No, the Joker's okay. Extra energy is never so bad. Shockwave. Dash. That's it. Probably using this. We will see about this, but probably. We could also only shockwave, then we have a lot of energy. Ah, but that's weird. Then we cannot win. probably like this. Yep. And now we use the metallic size. That should be a lot of life. A lot. Man. That gives energy. $76. Don't need energy now. If you play triple attack. Already saved 12 life from the potion. Tendency going up. 28, 48. Should have, yeah, 48. Yeah. Probably lethal next turn if you do that. Save from the potion already 17, by the way. Oh, we have passion. Okay. 17 for the potion. How is that? $17 heal for the potion. Oh, Flame Barrier should be very good with the Choker. Flame Barrier should be very good against the birds. Flame Barrier should be very good against the Book of Stabbing. Flame Barrier should be very good no matter what. Also specifically with the Choker. So I used this potion for 17 HP. That's legit, right? Yeah. Yeah, we probably need it now. Wow, did I... Man, echt? I mean, did I just talk about that? I'm so happy that we have Choker. And Hourglass, of course. Here, we could have probably saved more than 17, but... Okay, we never play blocks now. Unless it's Flame Barrier, right? So... Maybe shrug it off. Huh. But we also have this. I would like to kill Romeo, correct. Madeline says double defend Art of War. Naja. Double defend Art of War. 7 energy into next turn. You think we need that with Bloodletting and Seeing Red in the deck? Not being able to play any of these. No. I think once we get Seeing Red or Bloodletting, we should have enough energy anyways, being not able to play these. Yeah. Yeah, Zalo says something about the DPS race, how this draw went. This metallicize would have been so good here. Oh, yeah, I don't know. So you don't want to deal 12 damage. For 3 energy, basically. That's schon tough. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, I also don't think that's totally you. Twenty-five, 22. Parrot Strike kills it. Paradise 24. So 12 damage, 25, 22, and then Purple Strike we have kill on Romeo if you want that. Shockwave is better weaken on Pointy. If you get Shockwave Strike, it's not 22. But if you get Bloodletting or anything, if you get Bash, you also kill him. If you get Bloodletting or Seeing Red, we have enough energy to do it anyways. I'm not even sure whether I want to play the Demon form. Because we kill this. This goes to 25. Now we can probably kill this as well without the Demon form. So, yeah. I'm not even sure whether I should double defend or whether I should just triple strike. Not even this, I know, but yeah, I think 22 or 16 is not a difference, right? It can be a difference, but usually it won't be. 16 means it kills by this. But long story short, we have a very good shot of killing this guy, right? Next one. Then we are contesting weakness after a while, but generally 10 plus 15, 12, 22 per turn. 22 and we can block, yeah, partially. Block 12, deal damage, meanwhile deal damage from the Mercury. The 5 block are debatable. You might get weakened and damage instead. But what is the point of bringing it to 16? This overkill if you bring it to 16. And we want to kill the weaken, yeah. Bring it to 60 might be better. 60 means Shockwave strike, strike kill, Shockwave dropkick, strike kill, and then we can perfect strike something else. I like to deal more damage. This might seem silly in the first glance, but bash strike also. Now, even if we draw perfect strike, if we combine it with other stuff, you know. I think it's so important that this guy dies next turn. So weird. I mean, giving them the gold was unacceptable. No. No. I think I hedged some. Perfect strike, flame barrier. This goes to 19. This. I don't see anything. God. Other line would be perfect strike, something. So. The weakness is just too bad. Shockwave, dropkick, front. For strike. Hey, ich hab keinen Bock mehr. Das ist einfach nur scheiße. Ich habe einfach keinen Bock mehr. Das ist so ein Dreck. Hey, ich meine, ich hab's auch gesagt mit den fucking Red Slavers, ihr kleinen Pisser. Weiß nicht. Yeah, this is just disgusting. 24, this, block 1, or we kill this guy, we take one less, but then he gets the block, and if enough garbage happens, If enough garbage happens, we have a problem. Ah, this is so dumb. Boah, ist so dumb. I'm tilting too hard. Ich bin so on tilt, man. Yeah. How much was that with the metallic size here? How much is it? Metallic size. It's like 1 turn, 2nd turn before weakness plus 3rd turn, that was that. No, it's like 18. Yeah. That fight went quite quick, or was it 24? Before weakness I busted the middle one. Ah, then the turn after I still didn't kill the left one. Completely dumb. That was so stupid. Wow. Seriously? Seriously? Yeah, also thank you for the potion, Spire. Thank you very much for the potion. Which potion? Yeah, which potion exactly? Which potion, guys? Yeah, it's not there. For those who picked the black star, those who picked the black star are dead now. Dead in the water. Okay. So here it is. Here's what. A nice black star there. Yeah, those who picked the black star are dead now. They're dead. Or they don't have gold. The one or the other. Yeah, basically what Jeremiah says. Yeah, dead or broke. Yeah. Okay. Guys, what do we want? Shrug it off, I guess. Yeah, we fought these guys even during fast run. It's true. I never will get robbed by these guys. Was that the run where we had 14 minutes? I think we even fought these guys in the 40-minute run. Waffle? Yeah, let's get the waffle. Let's get the waffle going. Shrug. That doesn't look like a waffle to me, but there's a red skull, so that's okay. I mean, okay. We got pillar. Potion, you mean power potion? Yeah, we have a lot of red sky value. That's true. A forced rest, you say? Really? Snacko potion. Oh. Snacko potion. No. Okay. Gut. Ja. Ja. Because of Red Skull and Twan says the elite should be doable. Ooh. And then we die. $17 life. Die in the elite fight. Let's see. Slavers. Slavers are even worse. Ja, du kannst mir auch irgendwas bringen, vielleicht irgendwas, was meinen Hals irgendwie besser macht. Zu essen. Tee. Ich habe einen Liter Tee getrunken, das hat überhaupt nichts geholfen. Okay. My wife is making fun of me. That is so uncool. At least you also brought tea, so. So slavers are even more difficult than Red Mask Bandits, but now we even have a Red Mask and strength, so that fight should be easier than the Red Mask Bandits. How much life did you lose against Red Mask Bandits? 50? 45. So this is 40 damage or what? 40, 56, 100, 120 plus strength. Yeah, should be doable. Should be doable. Should be doable. Doable. Book of Stabbing should be doable. Weaken turn 1, attack potion, power potion. Also Book of Stabbing should be doable. What? Disarm? I don't know. Not so sure. Slavers. A little bit help, like a lot of help. Some help here, some help here, some help here. Yeah. And Lord of Gremlins. It depends, right? What Toxic Ape says, I'm imagining the hell would break loose if I would make fun of my sick wife. Yes, right? Yeah. And there you're talking about women's rights, and then they make fun of you, right? So unjust. Double standards. Uh, uh, okay, we are just dead against a bad gremlin roll. If you have a one bad gremlin roll, we just die. It's a swear word? I don't know. Okay. Regal pillow, rest here. I mean, what do you buy from the shop now? You want to buy some? Because we could buy the Regal pillow here. Disarm 2, you say? I don't know. Is the disarm really good? And if so, why? The pillow means we overheal if you rest. But we can still take the Necronomicon. And the Necronomicon might bail us out. Also, knowing Skull. We out of Red Skull. Yeah, but then we out of Red Skull. That's so be it. So why do you want to take the disarm? What is the reason? Is it really good enough? And then we go resting, right? Yeah. I want to also be able to take the book. And then you go here, but not here, yeah? I don't know, guys. It's weird. Pass to the next shop. Really? So you want to skip? No, you want to go here. I want to go here, right? 100. 30. No, 130. 160. Disarm. Ah, okay. And the power potion? Not really, because we have Regal Pillow. So if you have Regal Pillow, we don't want the power potion. You rather want to take some damage. If you rest for 39. Meaning we go to 56. So we take enough damage in this fight. so that we are below. If we are not perfect, if we are perfect, we might find a potion here. So potion is waste. The disarm there. Disarm is okay. I don't know. This is good against bosses, and there isn't much aside from bosses coming. We are at the beginning of Act 2. Yeah, against this, disarm is good. Rewarded. You mean because of this? But we also weaken it. I don't know about boom rewarded, but boom! Look at this, boom chakalaka. Boom chakalaka, man. Boom chakalaka. Battle trance. Which one? Which one? Which chest, guys? Yeah. I take the one with the anchor in it. War anchor. Bam! Anchor of evil. 10 block. Okay. Tech potion or not. If you take 9 damage, that would be very good. Yeah. On the other hand, we could just block it. Yeah, just block it. And do we need the attack potion? Yeah, against the burning elite. We want to take the burning elite, right? We have a lot of life. We have a lot of strength. We now even have the anger against slavers and Lord of Gremlins, but specifically against Book of Stabbing. We have full potions. It's a very late elite. We got stronger. We found the battle trance. And then we would like to have attack potion and memories. And we even have the Regal pillow. So if we lose a lot of life, like we go to 10 life, we just rest here with the Regal pillow. So out of war place here. Oh yeah, out of war place sometimes against them, you mean. But also here. 62. 62. 79. Yeah. So attack is 10. Yeah, this is 17. Attack for 62 flame barrier. No. You support up? No, but digital right. Thanks so much for the sub, man. Okay. Yeah, or we just kill it with the attack potion. Probably not. Right. Hydro strike. I could have played, what was it? Drop kick. I could have played on this guy for, no, for 8. That would not be enough. We can still use the potion. Yeah, but we could also just block 9. So if you bet going into Red Sky for the Burning Elite, you mean on purpose? It's tricky. Also with the disarm, it's 14. It's like we take 5 to 46, 52. So you're saying you want to lose 10 life? Really? You can just take damage from the elite anyways. I don't think you need to do it voluntarily. I mean, I would not know why I would force it. This guy does not attack next turn. Yeah. No, you can still just take the damage later. Like against Elite, you can take the 10 damage voluntarily. Like there is nothing which prevents you from taking the damage. Yeah, on a voluntarily basis. Yeah. if you're so eager to take the damage. But if this is Necronomicon, I see you crying inside. This is the book event, and you're like, man, why am I so stupid, you know? Like, I mean, kind of, like, talking to yourself, I mean. Like, man, that was so bad, kind of. So, attack potion. Right. So, Carnage. I really don't want that boss attack me. Not interested. Absolutely not interested. Hey Musaku, thanks very much for your sub. Thank you very much for your sub. Man, hey, jetzt kommt schon, Jungs. One small break, please. Hey. So ein Blödsinn. So ein Blödsinn. Yeah, 51 or 42. 9 life more. Turn 1. Yeah, so that the cleric doesn't attack us for 10. If I don't use a potion turn 1, the cleric attacks us. That would suck. We also have a potion drop, and I usually ditch the attack potion. The attack potion is the first potion which goes. So, yeah. The attack potion would be the first potion to go away. I mean, we didn't find a potion, so that sucked. We could have had an attack potion and half-life now, but I also didn't know how the fight will proceed. Maybe that was not ideal. I mean, if I know that I don't find a potion, I would much rather be on half-life with a potion. If he would have been on half-life. But we probably would have been on half-life. With or without a potion. Now, if you say half-life is nearly the same as this, I would rather like to have the potion, of course. Sure. Sure. Save damage for Red Skull and energy. Naja. Naja. Also... You mean with a triple shrug it off? Maybe. Maybe that's okay, yeah. But I'm also not thrilled with them. Yeah. I guess with the ice cream it's acceptable, but... I mean, I would much rather like to see real cards, I don't know. The heavy blade. Yeah. Oh yeah. Probably not, right? Nah. Yeah, bloodletting, we said about the energy. Without the choker, usually yes. With the choker, rather not. Rather not. You cannot go too fancy, you know. Yeah, no way we take the second bloodletting with the choker. I also don't think so. I mean, we have energy 4 with the choker. We have with the Art of War sometimes 5. Okay, but we also have battle trance, but that also plays a card. Seeing it gives play a card, but gives some energy. These are expensive, these are expensive, this is expensive, this gives us draw. So... You just cry and move on here. Yeah, what you're saying is once we draw one bloodletting, we are good enough, right? Yeah. And we don't want to redraw. So, about this Burning Elite then. Gives us gold into the shop. We need to do it anyways, there's a potion. We have Red Skull even. Anchor. Weakness. Paper Frog. Demon Form early. Deck should be good enough by now. Flavors with metal salt. Shockwave Perverted Strike. And Shockwave is mandatory now. This will and such. 42. It's weakened everybody's weakened and vulnerable. And we want to go to Half-Life in order to activate Red Skull. That was what I was talking about. So now we can actually, I know, 3 strengths. But if 24, we take 14, 37, 37 Red Skull, perfect. Liquid for snipe. You mean to deal the 2 damage? This for 2 damage? No. So no, let's activate our Red Skull. They are all vulnerable and weakened. I see nothing which speaks again. Oh. Oh yeah, we are strengthened now. They are permanently weakened, permanently vulnerable. And we have 3 strengths. Like, where's the problem? 6 energy. Weaken. Demon form also get rid of curse. Could play all. Why not? Or is it too expensive? I mean, now we should have it under control, right? With the... Dash defender. Yeah, shrug it off on the shuffle. That's tricky. I mean, but if I do this, I should have played it different. I was actually quite sure that I do this, but... We get 3 wounds, but we also get the good stuff in, so... This, for example. And now the energy is not a concern any longer. That's cool. Bash perfectly strike. Good fight. Gold into shop, 370, perfect. Letter opener, we have a lot of skills, perfect. I mean, whatever, but okay. Building elite, perfect. Full potions, perfect. Life 42 would be absolutely perfect, 36 is nearly perfect. Reaper with red skull and strength. And demon form. And yellow. And a lot of energy. And I buy it. Giria, you say, wow. No. Giria is pretty crap in our case. Giria? Are you kidding me? Giria is super bad for us. At least upgraded. And 2 energy. Hello. Man. Also blood for blood, but not upgraded. Hey guys, I'm tilting hard here. Do we take that or not? It will create permanent weakness. That's positive. It is second weakness source. That's positive. It costs 2 energy. That's positive. It fits the theme of our deck. That's positive. It's upgraded. Also positive. Vulnerable, 1 source, 2, weakness 1. Also perfectly fitting the narrative, right? I mean yeah, it's... You would take a second shockwave over clothesline. You don't like damage? Clothesline scales bad with strength. I would have it in the deck for the weakness. Having too much energy anyways. I mean, we skipped the bloodletting, just saying. We skipped the bloodletting because we only want to always play bloodletting if we receive it, right? And we can even upgrade bloodletting for 1 energy always. So... against the knight, do we like to upgrade demon form, or what's the plan there? Bloodletting? Not really, right? We might even receive a 5th energy and then it's really bad. Skills. I guess. What do you want? Armaments? Really? Too late, right? We will upgrade some things anyways. We already do the key upgrades anyways. I'm not exactly... where's armaments? It's not so bad for us. It's not that bad for us. It's true. But spending gold is nice. So you want the armaments or not? Now my wife is trolling me in my own chat. What has the world become? Okay. Armaments upgrade, guys. Then upgrade armaments, yeah. You buy the coffee beans, yeah, and also bring me ginger tea. It's true that I would shoot my own food if... Yeah, it's true. Armament. Armament this, yeah. Yeah, guys, there are also different things than COVID out there. No, because I mean, it's interesting that you say that, but that's also, you know, I'm a little bit allergic like in June and July. And in June and July, we have sneezing, like Hachi, whatever, right? And I'm always already thinking, like, probably I cannot go into like public places because everybody, like, you know, nowadays everybody is like, hay fever, exactly, yeah. Everybody is like paranoid of like COVID, right? So if you have a normal allergy, you know, it's like completely paranoid, everything. Okay. Yeah, there is a lot of stuff. Sneezing, yeah. There's a lot of stuff which is not connected to COVID. Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah, for example, Captain Coral says this. Wife is a little allergic to the dog, so it's been a nightmare. People think she's got COVID, and it sucks, right? It's like completely, it sucks. Okay. Okay, now we also got bloodletting upgrade. So, the energy. Bash. Yeah, you don't want to do that. Like, it does make a difference. But yeah. I don't know. Killing Sentry first, man. So maybe Shockwave Bash on this. Weird line. No. Wow, out of war 2. No. No. I could have done the vulnerable potion. I'm not thinking. I'm just spewing all the time. I know, money. Wie schlecht. Voll bad gameplay. Oh crap. Oh money. I could have done the vulnerable probably. in. Oh Mann, hey. 6. Oh. Little break, ja, hey, wahrscheinlich. 6. How much did I waste? 7 vulnerable, 10. I could have used the potion for 16 life. Hey. Mann. Scheiße. I could have used the potion for 16 life restore. Not only 16. 16 plus what I freaking take now. Ach, scheiße. Hey, so dumm. No. Hey, ich bin auch voll Mesh in der Birne. Ja, so macht's halt auch keinen Spaß. Did you see that it's lethal? Keep. Isn't the headbutt class fine? Fine. But it's certainly time for a break, right? No. Yeah, we think about this. Okay. Um. Yeah. Okay. I think we need to take a second and evaluate what we are doing currently. Potions full, is that good or bad? Yeah, it's good. Then we have life 32. Of course I am in regret that I did not, trade this potion for some life, but it happens. So, 32 life. Relics. Ice cream. Well, yeah, it's ice cream. Membership, Matthew, okay, paper frog, pear, art of war, smiling mask, choker, red mask, red skull, regal pillow. I mean, at least we can rest for 40 if you want it. Anchor, okay, letter open. Our area was so bad. Oh, demon form. Okay, at least we have bloodletting. So one time we generate a lot of energy, and then we can use it over time. Boah, ist das schlecht. Oh yeah, and then we can use some energy into here. Oh, there's also a little bit of energy. What are we doing currently? Not much, yeah. Twin Strike synergize with Red Skull, synergize with Perfect Strike. It seems that we go into a Perfect Strike direction. Headbutt is bad. Headbutt is also bad with the upgrade. Yeah. The upgrade on the armaments, you say. I don't know. I mean, I don't mind upgrading our life total. I mean, resting. We even have the Regal pillow for that. So, and in the first phases we play armaments every time, and we always upgrade the block in our hand. So, I don't mind that too much. And then we just upgrade maybe in Act 3 or something. Also 32 life is not ideal against a champ. Right. We have permanent weakness though. We have a permanent weakened. And disarmed. Whatever. He hits for 20 and we block for 10. He hits for 15 and we block for 15. But 32 life? Twin strike. Perfect strike. Twin strike. No. Twin strike also synergetic with demon form. Also plays with the red skull. So bad. But I don't see different. I don't know. With the armaments we upgraded collateral. It's never this with the choker, I guess. And the headbutt? Seriously. What is the stream laggy? The headbutt. Do you think headbutt is good? Reaper. It's nonsense, right? It's nonsense. It's weird, really weird. Hey, the Spire doesn't really give us anything today. This is weird. I don't know where this goes. It's so weird. I have no idea. Twin Strike seems okay with Perverted Dragon with his strength. This is... I already take a look at it, I'm already like... What about the Reaper? Headbutt good with Reaper maybe. It's probably okay. That's about it, yeah. At least. It's not so bad, right? It's 1 energy 12, it's not the worst. You can also redraw 2 costs. On the battle trends it's really not that bad, but... Headbutt sounds neat but doesn't perform, yeah, it never does. But Twin Strike, I don't know whether Twin Strike performs better. I mean, the headbutt is not worsened. Yeah, I also don't see it. Maybe it's just the headbutt. Probably 1 headbutt upgraded as well. Regal Pillow here. Could also do armaments, but I'm not a fan. It feels to me if you can do that before, or are you not afraid? Maybe it's incorrect to do that. This, no. You're on tour afraid. Okay. We waited for it quite a lot. Quite a long time. I don't know, I mean, we are waiting some turns. We are cruising now. Cruising. So I wanted to play armament. Oh. But I don't know, I mean with Regal Pillow. Oh no. In hindsight. I mean, but that's hindsight, right? I mean, now I'm a little bit pissed off, but I don't know. No, I'm if you know. Yeah, it started at the ball. No, basically what Star Wars says. I think the rest was a good call because Champ has some RNG and he could screw us over. And I think that is true. The Champ does have some RNG. If you are unlucky, he vulnerables you and then he hits you every turn. And you puke every turn. Or he just doesn't do anything. That's what the Champ does. Like either the Champ is ultimately annoying, rarely, but he can be, or he's doing nothing and lets you do your stuff. In this case we had decent draws and he wasn't annoying. We had good weakness and block density and potion to bail out. It's true. But I don't know. You know, once you're dead, you cannot rewind. Did I state the obvious? You know, you're on 32, he hits you, you didn't drop block. You take 10 chip damage. Now you're faced with another 10 chip damage. Probably you take that as well. The next 10 chip damage you take, you already need to use a potion. By the way, if you use a potion, I'm not even sure whether the upgrade is better than a potion. Right? And then also about the upgrades. I don't know. I mean, the next upgrade goes here. And yeah, and once this is upgraded, additional upgrades also follow. What about the argument that Regal Pillow made the fight guaranteed? You can rest and solve a fight guaranteed. I don't know. I think the mistake was not using the vulnerable against the ball. If I would have used the vulnerable against the ball, I could have saved 16 life in the one fight, taking the elixir with 16 life more, with 60 more life. I would have not rested, but upgraded the armaments. Yeah, it's probably still better than this. Man. Water with honey. I drink tea like crazy with honey. Like, I'm on it. Impervious or corruption? Yeah, I have kids. But putting that aside, I don't even know, I mean, about all these lockdown things. I mean, what you're saying is now all diseases are suddenly, like all diseases suddenly disappear. Or what? I don't even know. I mean, yeah, that's probably not the case, right? Yeah. Okay. I mean, apparently not. Corruption, yeah. Corruption is not good. With a choker. You want the hammer. You want the coffee dripper, right? With the Reaper. We also still need the upgrade on the armaments. Yeah, but we also have pillow. It's true. No, I really wish I would have done the upgrade. Let's get this out of my hand. Come on. Yeah, hindsight. Also about the ball. No, I'm only thinking about the ball. Stupid ball. Oh, I'm so sad about the ball, guys. Oh man, hey. Yeah, really, because of the ball, we didn't use the potion. We found a new one. You know, all the yalla. Yeah. Okay. So you don't want to rest then? Okay. Do we have good upgrades? Don't need the cup with the Red Skull Demon from Reaper. I don't know. It goes faster than you think. But we definitely want to go question marks into shop, right? Question mark into shop. I'm just thinking I want to heal before the end of the act, but I mean, that would be good, you know, heal before the end of the act. No. I would really like to have the healing before the act. You can take the key, we go to half HP, and then before the bosses, we heal because of the pillow. No. So we take the key first, or heal. Rest place, heal with pillow. Double thumbs up. You do not heal, no problemo. You wait, you take the key before Act 3 bosses. Sleep. So let's do this. Always this resting news. That you cannot rest and then suddenly you get wrecked. Red mask for gold. Here, the gold. I found a gold mine. I found a freaking gold mine, guys. It's here. It's so good to find a gold mine. Also deal damage. Yeah, because of stuff like this, you know. Weiß ich jetzt auch nicht. Also. You like the boomerang, echt? Why? Why not Twin Strike? Don't we already have Perfect Strike in the deck? Twin Strike 14, Sword Boomerang 12 with Red Skull. Twin Strike 20, Sword Boomerang 24, but not distributed. Also multi-weird. Twin Strike still better. If also Perfect Strike, way better. What is the break-even threshold? 7 strengths. 7 strengths, this is 28, 31 targeted, this is 40 random. 7. Twin Strike. Twin Strike, and if I see a Perfect Strike Plus, I also pick that up. It's upgraded. Normality. Yeah. Boom! Boom! Don the Red Mask. And then normality here. You like the rod? Really? Oh. Kid. Do you want this trash? Unbelievable garbage, man. Why do you want this crap, man? Holy crap. Come on. So bad. Even with a choker. Who's the boss? Donuts, this is even worse. What? But what you're missing? You're missing that the sword boomerang is is distributed damage, and the other one is targeted damage. Also, if you see more perfected strikes, anyways. Remove first. What do you want to remove? Strike. Probably. This can be 1000 gold. Seeing red seems to be the worst card. No. You remove strike. Really? Defense suck. No. Maybe not. Probably strike is still the best. Really? No. Probably. Because of demon form stall, right? Oh no. There's garbage armaments there in the deck, man. He bought it. With real money. No. Yeah, it was 12 gold, yeah. We have strength but no dexterity. Yeah. Also turn 1 anchor. Also red skull, I don't know. Corruption is not great here. We don't have a corruption. Yeah, I would probably remove we can also just remove defend, honestly. I mean, we have strike, perforated strike, red skull, vulnerable, paper frog. I mean, yeah. We are not getting there with removing, where with playing defend, right? I mean, by playing base defend, we are getting nowhere. The art of war. What I'm saying is, remember, you can still play Perfect Strike for the bonus. Ach, the defend, man, komm, the defend is so bad. Defend is so bad. It's really 600 gold. Just like this. Yeah. Yay. Here. 5 energy. 4, 5. Let's smack the elite. Full potions, full life. Full paper frog, strong. 5 energy, tungsten rod. Ultra hyper, still very good purple. It's like demon frog. A lot of damage. Let's go. Shrug it off. No, I don't know. Just arguments. Maybe not, I don't know. Honestly, for this deck, depends on when demon form happens. Yeah, 40 damage. Okay. Shrug for the draw. Really. Not really, right? Yeah. You want to use Shrug only for one draw. Maybe that's okay. Shrug, perfect strike headbutt, yeah. Cool. Impervious for 10 block later. I don't know. Man, ey, das gibt's doch nicht. Ey, was für eine Scheiße, ey. Das tut was für. Is good, is good. Very good potion use. Extremely good potion use here. Yeah, Reaper later. That's 2 strengths, yeah, only 2. Said not vulnerable yet. You are Bash and Shockwave and Battle Trance. Unfreaking believable, man. Hey, you garbage crap. Unfreaking believable. Unfreaking. Five energy per turn. So silly. Shockwave is clear. We play 4 cards. Yeah, I was thinking we get Bloodletting again. Let me just play it. But 3 turns of vulnerable should be more than sufficient. That's already over. 3 turns of... we don't need Bash. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Or this. So 1, 2, 3. This I'm over defend? I don't think so. I don't think so. Perfect letter opener. Perfect out of war. Perfect weakness, perfect vulnerable. Not bad. Impervious clothesline weakness. It's 20. No, this turn disarm was better than defend if you don't kill. No, it's weakened. What are you talking about, man? It's the disarm is better after 4 turns of hits. Hauptsache recht gehabt. Ne? Okay. So 18, 20. Yeah, we should be good. So the block was probably 2 life better than the disarm. And the potion is also a great suggestion, man. Hey CPB, my friend. Get the crap together, please. Okay. Body slam, searing, red, cleave. So, the body slam there. No worries, man, no worries. What about this body slam? Man, this deck is going nowhere. This deck is going nowhere. At least you didn't lose life against the giant head. Body slam, guys. I take that, right? This body slam is positive if it reads 1 energy. We pick Twin Strike. Twin Strike 13 damage, Perfect Strike 16, Strength scale 20-25. So body slam is break even if it deals 20 additional. It doesn't, right? Okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Demon form. Demon form pass. Choke. Choker. True Grit because Warcry is weird with the choke. And True Grit, we still don't have an exhaust for wounds. And True Grit would deliver exhaust for wounds. It comes upgrade. Dexterity potion against the heart. One guy is with a voice. Which voice? What's up, man? Is it not normal, my voice? I thought it's like always. Is it different than usual? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was close. You need whirlwind. Yep. Spire. Shop with 1000 gold. There it is. There it is, guys. We can easily buy all three. Okay. Echt jetzt? Oh, the twin strike is now even better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is so sad. Really. This is so stupid. This is so freaking stupid. Seriously. Are you kidding me? Now we remove another defense. Hey. Should buy Perfect Strike first and don't buy the Perfect Strike, man. Guys, get real. Yeah, victim it. Bye bye, yeah. Potion. Not really, right? Save money. Yeah, we have enough money for the next shop. Pretty perfect, right? Oh. Hey. Wieso? Ich bin im Internet. You're gone, my friend. You're done. Yeah, cannot be taken too serious with it, but no, we're dealing the damage with the letter openers now. I'm so happy that we removed defense, guys. I'm so happy that we removed the defense. Oh. Yeah, so good. So good to have removed the defense. +1. The Holy Grail. What about this Burning Pact here? Well, let's take it. It's green. Yeah, it's also good against Nemesis. Okay, Twin Strike. Why is it 24? Oh. Nee, ich mach heute gar nichts mehr. Ich mach gar nichts mehr heute. Ey, ich schwör's euch. Okay. The Twin Strike 24, so good. Yeah, the Strike Dummy, Sling of Courage upgraded. Everything. So good. E4. God damn it. God damn it. Oh man. God damn it. Oh man. Oh man. Okay. 1621. Regardless, man. Bam, energy flow. 14 damage, man. Can you believe? And you wanted to remove those. Yeah, burning with bloodletting, right? Shockwave. Dropkick. High. Demon form. Order. Shrug it off. Joker! Was soll das reden denn? Du kleiner Garbage, Mann. Du kleiner Garbage. Und wir haben keinen Block in der Hand. Du klein... Und wir haben einfach keinen Block in der Hand. Ja, echt jetzt. Echt jetzt. Echt jetzt. Why are you doing me like this? Next hand, I hope we don't draw the Reaper now. We can kill you. Reaper it. No. Not good. Yes. Talk a lot. Hey. Oh. No, is it good? Is it good? I'm not even sure, because, hey, we just upgraded all our strikes. The whirlwind sucks. I don't want that. You want it? No. You don't want that, right? No. Nee? Okay. Then I can take it. Okay. With ice cream and demon form. Yeah, but it's just so low damage. It's just so freaking low damage, man. What do you want with it? Okay. Oh, 44 damage. Ridiculous. Okay. Like this. Ridiculous, the 44 damage. Ridiculous. So good. Yeah. Seal back up full. Um, 63 and 26, man, so close. Bam, close, man, there. Order? What do you mean order? Order what? Order Big Mac? Order food? Huh? Which order? What do you want to order? What was it? No, what was it? What did I do wrong? The red sky. We didn't have red sky. What? I don't know. Okay. Oh, we were on 44 and you had red. Ah! Okay. For the damage. Very good, very good. Didn't see that. Yeah, we had lethal anyways. 2 energy for 17 damage, or for 21 damage, 2 energy. 3 energy for 21 damage. Do we do it or not? Yeah, we go 8 energy next turn. Let's do it. Whoop! Full hand. Very good. Yeah, demon form is obvious. Is it? I hope so. Shockwave should be obvious. Yeah, now we are lacking energy, I know. Yeah, now suddenly we are lacking energy. So now it's 52 damage for 2 energy. And that was what I was afraid about. But maybe want to play Impervious anyways and just wait. Maybe that's better anyways. Probably. Whoosh. Full hand again. Nice. Okay. Shrug it off. Okay, we start with playing 6 cards now. Also with the battle trends. So 2. So much damage. Yeah, that's all so much damage. Let's do that. Yeah, okay, that was a little bit bad order, but whatever. Closer on this maybe. It's better. Six cards or 3. We always play 6 cards or 3. Nice. Like it very much. Yeah, with vulnerable chain, of course. Let's drag this down over 2 turns. 8 block. 5 block. Yeah, why not? Okay. I mean, is it okay? I don't know. Flame Barrier. Twin Strike is good. Headbutt, Twin Strike. Have a battle trance, not really. That's maybe weird, I don't know. Got the buff. Unfortunate. We always draw a lot of cards before. So that's cool. Like before the turn we always set up a lot of cards. Like this. Burning Pact. Shrug it off. Shrug it off. Defend. Defend so good. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, vulnerable definitely. So, shrug. Flame Barrier. Headbutt on Thunder. Yeah. Okay, also. So the demon form does its thing in the background, so I like that. And uh, 4, and this is 56 plus 22, 22 only. Or we block 13 and we take damage again or what. Hey, ich mach das auch nicht gut. I'm not doing that nice. Okay. Oh no! I didn't want to do that. I mean, we have full heal anyways, whatever. We have full heal anyways, whatever. Why didn't I vulnerable first? No, I just didn't want to do what I did. Yeah, that was bottled, yeah. Whoa, bam, and a lot of cards. Shrug it off. Shockwave is nice. Disarm is nice. We already did 4 cards, so might as well play up to 6. We can lose some life, that's okay. Bash is probably okay, but I don't know. This is for MRG purposes. Demon form, nice. I'm always like... Yeah, pass. Next time we play 3 cards. We heal full anyways at the rest place. I have to play all. No, I can also just play none. Okay. So... Yeah, because we gain 2 strengths per turn. And we have permanent vulnerable, permanent weakness and permanent minus strength. So I think we should just stall it. I think we should just stall it, the action, the entire. I think whenever we can stall, we should stall. Fertig. Look, this guy attacks for 18 even if we are in trouble. I don't see the problem there. Okay. Can we ever use the energy though? For me it's rather about keeping her small. And now we have extra strength. So I wanted to go for the red skull actually. Okay. Yeah, whatever, I guess defense can go. I think now we played a little bit more offensive. So like 6 cards, 2 more. So this might be a little bit too much. That's very good for us. Now we can... I mean, unless you tell me we can lethal, maybe we can lethal. But if we cannot lethal, it's also very good because we are not affected by the debuff. So how is it? 55, 110, 3 cards though. Yeah. I will recover the rest of the day. Okay. Shouldn't play that slime. Why not? Okay, right. No. Eins. Zwei. Two strings. Okay. Yeah, a little bit too strong. Pocket watch utilization, by the way. Okay, the usual break before the shop, before the final fights. Skill potion is better than chaos? No, I don't think so. I think it's pretty clear this and remove. No. Maybe evolve, I don't know. Probably not. No, probably not evolve. Probably just, yeah, need to remove them. Evolve and needed? No, I think we draw enough cards. Whenever we don't draw enough, we just draw enough anyways. And we have a lot of card draw. Boom! Boom! Red mask, artifact, relic, relief. Okay. So... yeah, also against these dudes, you want to draw Evolve only turn 1. I would have bought Evolve if I would have had money left, but not for a remove. Here we have extra strengths, I like that. I like plated, I like initial armor. I like hourglass. I like a lot of things. I like strike dummy, I like that you can deal a lot of damage. Okay. Do we do? What do we do? Three cards. Armament, strike, and play strike. Strike on Spire Shield, and then we draw 8 cards next turn, which is important. Alternate is playing Distilled Chaos now. No reason to do that. We could not play strike for 2 energy. But we go to 8 energy anyways, even if we play both. Slideshow. What's up? Ah, okay. Okay. Which target can be killed by a spear? I don't think so. But can we kill the spear and wait for the Reaper to get big? Can we or not? Maybe we can, because we can always receive a lot of cards. I think I like that. But maybe I'm just talking myself into something here. It's also if we cannot kill this in 3. Maybe we cannot clear this in 3 anyways. Maybe, I don't know. Twin Strike is how much? Is 24. 22. 110. It's 22, 40, 60, 100. It's probably possible to kill this. We will see. I want us to leave this possibility open. Let's kill this guy. And we already block in by quite a lot. So do this. I would like to just kill the spear, I think. Unless what? Unless you tell me that we do have 80, 60, 50. We can kill this dude. We can kill this dude too. But do we want to kill this dude? We want to kill this dude. Probably, because you don't have a demon form on there. It might go like this. Clothesline, bash, drop kick. That's also weird. So we have two options. One option is we block in against the spear now and inflict weakness and disarm. I would probably just inflict vulnerable. So we can inflict two of these effects. Disarm might be the weakest. Clothesline goes to 7 times fall and bash. So this, and this. We take, as we face 28, and we can play, we are energy short. Louis. We are energy short. This is absurd. We are not really energy short, it is so absurd. But yeah, disarm, bash, clothesline, drop kick, flame barrier. Headbutt impervious for next turn instead of dropkick. Bash, disarm, bash, clothesline, flame barrier, headbutt, impervious. Sure. Interesting. Okay. Sure. Is it true that working out helps you if you what? If you, I would highly doubt that. Charm Impervious. Can play. Draw a lot of cards. Need to kill next turn or something. This gives block though. Sucks. What? Xenix says, never mind, not if you claimed area, figured we would damage it down. You understand that the flame barrier is more damage than the drop kick. You just didn't see. You just didn't see the Joker, right? And no, like it's flame barrier is more damage and more block. So yeah, okay. Not sure. Damage back after shield. What? What are I talking about now? I don't know. Okay. 2, 3. Or seeing red. Seeing red. Impervious strike. Too good. I should really learn the patterns of these guys at some day. I really want this guy down quick. $67. This is 40. So if we draw 8, we probably are there. With the energy, that should be fine. Like this. It's funny that we spend all energy with 3 cards. It's really cool. He will shuffle burns again. So we kill this before he shuffles his additional burns into our deck. That's huge. 38. Okay. 38. So 60. 60 is not 64. I want to play Bloodletting if possible. Then we can play Demon Form. We need to play Demon Form here. 6 cards of Demon Form declared. Burning Pact Strike. Always 3. And only 3. And then show it up. I mean, not in this turn. In this turn we play more. Okay. Okay. Really? Okay, that is annoying. That's 28. Duh. Yeah, we're waiting for more strength. That was good. Ah, life. Thank you. Thank you, life. No, bro, demon form, please, come on. No, demon form, come to me. Demon form, please, don't do the crap now, not now. Okay. Snipe the demon form, of course. Burning Pregnant. Juniper wants the top 3. And why do you think that's good? Doesn't make sense, right? Burning Plate, the strike. The strike. Okay. The Burning Plate is striking. The Bloodletting, we can play Bloodlet. You don't need the energy. Ach so. Ach so. We don't. Ach so. Aha. Why do you want to use the Chaos Potion? I don't get it. I just don't get it. Why do you want to use block in a turn where the heart does not attack you? Why is that? No, I mean seriously, I don't get it. High roll the demon form. Clothesline, Bloodletting. I need the freaking demon form. Where is it? Fuck this deck, man. Hey, I'm telling you, no. This is the stupid, like with the demon form, the standard stupidity, I'm telling you. That is the standard stupidity of the demon form. No, seriously. Yeah. Seriously, it's like complete standard here. I'm not surprised. Plus maybe that. Yeah, top 3. Could play Shruggerovs first. What do we want to play if we use it? Maybe one Shruggerov. And then we play Armament Shockwave, right? But we also want to play Bash. I don't know. Actually, we do have a hand we want to play. We want to play Shrugs. We want to play Armament. We want to play Shockwave. We want to play Bash. We have energy. Unless we say 5 turns of vulnerability is enough, then we can play Armaments on Shockwave. Permanent weakness, by the way. Armaments on Shockwave. Then we can play Shruggerov on 3. So now I want to play Armament, Shockwave, True Grit on block. Yeah. True Grit on wound is better, of course. We definitely play the hand here. Armament on chocolate, for sure. Shockwave, for sure. Gosh. Permanent vulnerable, permanent weakness. Permanent vulnerable, permanent weakness. Sounds okay to me. No, sounds okay to me. That confirms permanent vulnerable and permanent weakness. Also lets us get faster to Red Sky. Perfect Red Sky here. Hey, Nia Wombat, thanks so much for your sub, man. It is quite cool that we can modulate card draw. We can modulate card draw or energy. Like, I just feel it's very interesting that we are able to do that. I see Headbutt with Distilled Chaos combo. Yeah. On a barrier, yeah, that's wow. You like really? Maybe it's okay, right? Maybe it's okay. The statuses. Barman says maybe headbutt the armament so that we have a stronger demon form. That is also possible. 15 times 4 is 60 damage. I don't think that one strength will be as impactful. But it's also true that we can upgrade the impervious because of that, so maybe it's okay. Oh no, it's a non-upgraded impervious, right? Armament. No. I don't know. Let's just do that, right? Yeah. Maybe we do not even play this or this. As we play this, but we maybe not play this. I just got life again. The memory, yeah, for a very bad turn. No. Can also memory disarm. Can also memory disarm once we strip the artifact again. Okay, look. Vulnerable 7, next turn 6, return after 5, return after 4. He will receive 2 artifacts. What do we do with that? Strip and strip. And once we strip it, disarm. Can you get into Red Skull here? Certainly. $46, so I need to play this. Otherwise, no Red Skull. No, wait. Okay, but I can play 1 card. So that's better, because now I can play 1 card. And then I have Red Skull, basically. This is 60 damage, and that's 30. That's good. Keep the Reaper. Reaper get better. 10, 15, later 25. Number 1. Number 2, Pocket Watch. Number 3, Reaper, Memory, Liquid. Number 4, we are safe. Memory. What we trans here, we don't know what garbage is coming up. We know what garbage is coming up. But I see permanent weakness. So 45 damage max. And we draw 8 cards. Why do you want to battle trans this? I guess we could, then we can remove this and play this too. I don't know. This doesn't make any sense. Seems like a good battle trance now. Really? Why? You lose Shrugger for next turn. Why do you want that? Why do you want to lose Shrugger next turn? Why? Because you don't want to have an easy game, right? Warum? Ja, I don't know. Warum? Weiß ich auch nicht. Keine Ahnung. Instead, we take a look at some beauty. This is 20. That's good. Slime, exhaust. Trugel is better for this. Maybe we should start with Shrub. Very good. Trigger the burn, sure. Bye burn. 3 more cards. 1, 2. What is that? 19 heal. Could do that. Yes, 3 more cards. Yeah, barriers. Huge, of course. Shrub. Also, energy, by the way. You don't mind the 19 here? Yeah, it's not so bad. It's currently we go to 36. So just leaving the slime in the deck, yeah. Leaving the flag in the back. We can memorize the Reaper. True as well. We can go to 30, we take 5. Yeah, I want to keep it Skyride. Yeah. I also think keeping its colors better. Yeah. Juice. Hmm. $70 damage, 1 energy. It's absurd. Could do it twice if you want. Completely absurd. Whether we can set up a 2-turn kill. Probably. I mean, this is 36, this is 100, 10, 150. Goes fast. Put this on top. Twin Strike is already I mean, it's this plus more 80. And then we have it again. I think it should be very easy lethal. Yeah. Oh. Be free. Nice. It seems that even an Ironclad with a sore throat can beat the Spire. Weird run, right? Weird run, or I mean, I don't know. Why was the run weird? Oh, 90 games now. We have 90 games already. The beginning was interesting, but even a late watch, that a late watch is still doing stuff. That is absurd, right? I mean, usually the watch is very good in the beginning, but later is complete trash. So, yeah. Perfect strike. Perfect strikes for the president. Yeah, we did it with strikes. That is our answer, right there. Okay, guys. Na gut. JJ is still streaming. Ja, irgendwie. Okay. Oh, was it better because she built her own choker first? Yeah. Most likely. 60% secured. No 59. Guys, see you probably tomorrow. I will make a double check how I feel and then... Oh. Oh. He's offline. No. Hmm.